Hello there, kitty. You're right, baby. Alright. Let's do shit.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Seemed like he saw something. Hello. Goodbye. He said, "You see nothing."
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I
There's a
believe
thingy
he
down there.
is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Oh,
Merlin's beard.
well, that was easy.
How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh, hi! How do you do?
Hang on!
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah!
The driver said bye. I said hey. Oh, it's close to going.
The
Oh,
key!
never mind. It's opening.
Give me your hand!
Well, there we go.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
That's a weird key.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
An item enchanted
It's a
to
very
bring whoever
glowy
touches
cave.
it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Well, we're going into the light. Makes sense, right from the outside.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Fair enough, let's do this. Hope we're jogging
Mind your
now.
step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question.
Okay. so
Miriam spent
fine.
years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
That's pretty cool. Okay.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Okie dokie. We're not gonna go over here. No, normally there's a little something, something. Hello, little something, something. 43 gold rupees.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
I might be doing that quite a bit.
Steady yourself.
No, walkway.
Reparo!
Oh, that makes sense. That's so sick, dude.
Almost there.
Don't worry, the pots are dead. You're safe
Why
now.
would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The pots, they're out of place. Well, it's got to be something to do with this. Okay. This only makes sense.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
No? Okay, maybe not. Oh, it's just sunlight.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Okay, I guess that's all the information I'm gonna get out of him. wasting time, dude.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Snail sign. Interesting. What do I do with it? Hello.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
Just a wall again.
Godric's heart.
Okay.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Oh. Wake your bitch ass up.
Hello?
You scared the poor man.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Hmm? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
You got it, buddy. That's a precise whistle. I couldn't do that
After
ever.
you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12.
Yeah,
As
we're
we
not gonna
speak,
look around
we're just beneath
straight.
the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Okay. Guess we're here.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
It's a shiny party armor. Oh, they noticed something too. You know, being poured.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
It's a long ass time.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Yeah, no waiting, I guess. It's a lot of locks, man.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Hello, glowy wall.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okay.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Well, hello.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Here I go.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Oh, there you go.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait.
What?
When you moved, the reflection
wrong with
turned
you?
in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Let's do it.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Uh-oh. That does not look good. Uh-oh. That's not good. We're about to get our asses.
Look out!
Oh!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Well, okay then.
Deposo!
Oh, it's time for me to check this shit out.
Expulso! Protego! Confringo! Defendo! Levioso!
Protego!
Confundo! Levioso! Lumos! Stay close!
Oh.
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
It's a good question.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Okay, we're going to
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Okay, there, I'm
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos. Protego.
Hold triangle. Stun and stupefy. Go counterattack. Okay. Okay. I can do that.
Protego. Stupefy.
Anybody else?
Lumos.
That's it, huh? I don't know the general direction I was going. I'm just gonna have to walk around up to the bus. This way, you say? I see a glowy thingy-hoogity. Oh, okay. Sprint down, I guess. Again. That's all there is for the test?
Lumos.
I kind of want to search around, but I also don't want to get fucking lost, you know? Alright, we'll just do this. Oh, you can just hit it and turn right back off. That's cool. Okay, what do we got? What's this thing with hoogity? poster in a vial? Is it a teardrop? Is that a picture of a tree?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Oh, that's what that is.
I wonder.
Okay. Whose memories are we going to see today?
Follow my lead.
Actually, it's probably the guy in the statue. If it is his arm, so that makes sense.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
So we can see ancient magic. Intriguing.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Sorcerer's power. Bigger version of her title. That other goblin also under goblins. So there's more than one parent. won't get through the portal. Ah! Shit's falling. Oh God, that was close.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
His
Where
gauntlet seemed to
are we?
absorb.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh, we're right outside of the castle. This is a very beautiful game now. And that's the end of the game. Well, if I were to assume what the demo would look like, that's probably where it would have ended.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now,
So.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
No, but let's do it.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Oh boy.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
What shall we be?
Yes, a bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
I like curiosity, honestly.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw, huh? No, that's alright. I don't mind us up to that house.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh, man.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
You're not wrong. Chop, chop, get a move on, let's go.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I
Looks
was
like quite
saying,
the asshole so far.
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Wow, that's beautiful. Even concentrate on the sunlight. See how the left side was brighter than the right side? Is there stuff blocking?
Looks like everyone's gone.
That's awesome.
Let's head to the common room.
Oh shit, getting stuck on chairs. The arrows. I love how much thought and detail they put into this game. They want me to go upstairs, so I'm gonna start with going down here. Curious minds. Actually, it looks like they want me to go down here, actually. Well, I don't feel like going back upstairs, so we'll do that later. I'm sure we'll go back to that room quite a lot. It's still pointing up, so I don't know. Well, hello. Level 3 lock. Okay. Yeah, they want us to go upstairs. Bathing room. Okay. Somebody else's room, it looks like. Either that or like a study room. Alright, we can go back up here now. Oh shit, I'm stuck on shit.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Looks like we're not going that way, huh?
Interesting.
There's lots of people to talk to.
Different. Starting Hogwarts not right either.
Figuring out a plan.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
You'd be right.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
That's for sure. That seems a little rude, but...
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps. But it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Fair enough.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
That's fair enough.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Next.
That's just brilliant, Amit.
Oh, a telescope. I was like, what the fuck is he doing?
You think you could... Ah! That is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Howdy, nerd.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I thought I was going to be Gryffindor based off my tests in the past that told me that, but not this time, I guess. No, I got this organically.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
So both
I have
Ravenclaw.
good news for you.
That's sick.
You are most definitely taking astronomy.
Is yours
It is
organic as
required
well?
for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Fresh parchment. Oh, okay. They really don't want me to go down
Should be
there.
interesting.
Why are you hiding?
One moment. Watch this.
Uh-oh.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb.
Jeez.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way.
Class.
You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Fair enough. Sure, both stairs go to the same place. Won't surprise me. Yeah. Hello.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams.
Who really knows,
They will
huh?
determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
A Bible. That's so sick, dude.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's
You're good.
expected of a
Appreciate
fifth
you.
year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
That's fair enough.
This way.
Onward we go. No, I work at 4.
The guide will give you
I've
opportunities
got like
to
3
practice
more
your
hours
magic
left for me.
and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Welcome in. Yeah, I know, right?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
It's only like 4 hours anyways.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Oh. Field guide page. Ravenclaw bust. Okay. okay, I see. Oh. See. Challenges. Oh, that's cool. Fair enough.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Yeah, it seems that way. I'm off at 8, so we could always figure it out later.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Yeah. Are these busts the same way?
Revelio.
Bird, three-headed snake. A really ugly clown. Oh, I was looking at the bust here because the Ravenclaw bust up there did the exact same thing. A math puzzle, huh? Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that one be revealed. Oh. I don't know how this corresponds to this, though. Is there other things in here? There's another one there. Oh. Okay, we'll do this later. Never mind. Well, we can't stray over there right now anyways. We'll have to do it later. You don't say... Oh, gosh, hi.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Central Hall. Okay. 2 main areas. Left side's where we live. Yeah, we'll figure it out later when I actually can. Yeah, right? Oh god, there's so much stuff. Look at all the little tiny marks. This is just one flag. I can't even look at these flags yet. Grand staircase. Oh, you want me to select the grand staircase? Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll do that. Find academic points of interest. Astronomy tower. Library and greenhouses. Library. Where are we going? Okay, library. Okay. Makes sense. Unlock the Central Hall Flue Flame for me. Artifact travel. Then Flue Flames with square. Do I Okay. That map is going to be very confusing really quick. Oh, there is a target lock in this game. Okay. Well, that's cool. L2's aim mode. Interesting. Yeah, we already know that. We know about that. Yeah, we know that. Okay.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Alright, appreciate it. Is this just me that's a teleport location then? Can't do anything with it, so it must just indicate it's a teleport spot.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Makes sense.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Makes sense.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Fair enough. Defense, okay.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become
Okay, it's good to know.
Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Oh, Hogsmeade. I was having a hard time reading that.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
A butterbeer.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your
I
first
thought we
day.
always put our hand
and
out
you
as
have
if we're about to
much
shake
to
his
learn.
hand or something.
Happily, your
But we never
professors have
shake
agreed to
anybody's
create
hand.
additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
No, we said we wouldn't say shit.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in
Makes
the
sense.
basics of spellcasting.
I'll let you know, so.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
All right.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay, quest tracking. No requirements. Sure, let's track that one.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay. Quest completed. Welcome to Hogwarts. Can I get you? Hey. Charmed compass. Oh, okay, that's handy. It's like clairvoyance in Skyrim. Okay, thank you. Wait, let me look around, make sure I'm not missing shit.
Revelio.
Something went off. I love that so much. Where is this ding coming from? Or is that just meaning that I'm casting it? Is it that? Probably.
Revelio.
It's just marking that. Yeah.
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Oh, thank you. Ancient of Elias. Or Elias. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I'm gonna stick with Elias for now. Young orphan wizard. Save an entire village from an army of Dementors. A dark wizard. Rexidian? Conjuring a mouse Patronus. Interesting. Challenge completed. You love to see it. Globe! Hiya! Love that. Globe! This could happen all the time, every single time I see one.
Revelio.
I heard of a ding. Hello there. How do you do? You have an eyeball. How do you do? An eyeball that follows me. Even creepier. Yeah, we're going up here, it looks like. Hello.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nice to see you too. Begin.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Oh, okay. Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Pull skull back down. Teach you to lean on it.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso!
Good! Now, the basic cast. Well done.
You fucked. Oh, I was gonna try to keep hitting
Very
more times.
But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso,
hello.
basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. This can't be a duel. Let's just
bring all of my students with us today. I do enjoy life too.
That was way
Not
easier than
bad
expected.
for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
He looks so proud of himself.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
Mr. Sallow.
Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Oh, that's it? That's the whole quest?
All right.
That's a pretty short
That's enough
class.
spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I wish classes were this short.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Oh, we did have a little bit before we got to the castle itself.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't.
What do you like about the characters?
You might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Hmm? It does sound suspicious, but I'm very intrigued.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Okay.
Till next time.
Till next time. Wait for that quest complete to go away.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Can't talk to the teacher again.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
You sound like you do.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Informative. That's good. We like people who are informative. Personality. That's fair. I definitely don't want spoilers, so I appreciate that. I already spoke to you too. Lots of eyeballs. Can we go in here? Level 2? Yeah, level 2 lock. I don't understand the levels unlocks yet, but
Revelio.
Anything in here I need to know about? The lock, yep. Okay. Upstairs it looks like. Over here. Make sure we're not missing anything. Oh, but what the fuck did I spawn that tea out of? He just flew right in my fucking hand. Love that. Yeah, moving paintings, yeah. Makes sense.
Revelio.
Sometimes I forget I'm playing a game that's all along the lines of Harry Potter. Irish Phoenix or Augury. Intensely shy bird. Forecast the coming of rain. And his mournful cries once believed to foretell death. Interesting. Okay, let's go upstairs.
Revelio.
Really, nothing. That looks like a statue that would tell me something. It's the same lady on every single one. That's cool. Diversity and determination. Or accent or something. Okay. Live a story, be sure to get information on our past where possible. She's also incredibly informative. Okay, so both of them are going to be quite useful then. What's in here? Can I go in? Oh, got one. No. Bringing out that room status.
Revelio.
No dings. Some stuff in here. Haunted toilets. Yeah, I realized that I think it was the second or third one she started talking out of fucking nowhere. The gargoyles talk? Oh gosh. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Moon. Okay. Toiletries.
Revelio.
Yeah, locked room. Wait, ooh. Okay, so I should be looking at toiletries in the future. Did it? Yeah, the paintings make sense. You see them talk a lot in Harry Potter movies. Lachlan the Lanky. That's quite the name. A tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself for what precisely no one knows. That's special.
Revelio.
It was an accident.
It was an accident, hell. That was beautiful. Never expected that. That's cool. It'll be a good way to practice, that's for sure. Oh, shit. Okay. Where am I? Oh, there's a chest in here. Ooh. Okay, dodging mechanic. Good to know. Celestial light gray. That's cool. Ah!
Revelio.
I guess let's step over here. Oh shit. You know what? I changed my mind. We're gonna go back through the froggy. That's so sick, dude. I love that. That poor man. Me too. The wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happened when incantations are properly spoken, he once said S instead of F, and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. That makes sense. Not sure why the buffalo is sitting on top of him like that, but I understand the fuck up. The frog scared you?
Revelio.
Kitty cat. You seem quite skinny. Sorry, I like exploring. We'll get to the main story in a minute.
Revelio.
Honeyduke's Passageway. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. I can only have access during using a particular charm. Okay, so there's apparently a way behind statues like this. 3, cool. Stairways are all so fucking confusing in Harry Potter. Don't look at me. I saw that. Yeah, I forgot how confusing. You right.
Revelio.
Should be something about this, or what? Why is it so glowy? I'm confused. Didn't we already walk down here?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Travel broadens the mind. We were just here, weren't we? Okay. Oh, it's this place. Okay. 13 question marks, 21 three-headed snake. So question marks and a three-headed snake. Let's see here. Oh, new goggles. So you don't have a three-headed snake.
Revelio.
spider, 1, and a single question mark. Let's give that a go. Been a long time since I've done any sort of math besides fucking counting. Two question marks and a three-headed snake. Spider, number 1, and 1 question mark, 13. The top one must solve the bottom one then. Is there another one of these chilling somewhere that I'm just not seeing? Or is it just these two? Well, let's just dictate as the third one. That is very possible.
Sebastian took that dueling loss rather gamely.
Okay, this equation is getting oof. No, you're good. I'm gonna try to figure it out myself if I can. Maybe it has to add up to 13. Yeah, I think I'm starting to slowly understand it. Like, I'm pretty sure all of these just represent a different number. Like the one on the bottom left is probably 0. And that horn probably represents 1, 2 horns, 2. I think that's the basic concept for it. So... I think that was 9. Four maybe. I don't know if that counts as a 4 or a 5 or what. Is it supposed to be a 6? A glob thing, maybe? Maybe something I'm not understanding. Let's give that a go. No. I feel like I'm like on the tip of it. It's just like a small thing I'm not understanding. 13, double question mark, 3 heads. Spider, number 1. Maybe I have to start with that. That was the one. Start with 1. Spider. There's a spider on this one. Oh, maybe it's... Oh my god, 9, so... Is there a 1 on here? Doesn't seem like it. And 3. And are we supposed to just add those 2 together? This is one confusing equation, man. Either that or I'm just putting way too much thought into it. So it should be a double-digit number for that one. Okay. cutscene.
Revelio.
Maybe we're supposed to do the separate question marks. That would mean a 9 and a 5 though. But I think this is supposed to count as the 5. No, that's the 6. Is there a 5 on here? That would be a no. The 5 is there. I don't think there's a 9 on here. 8 is the closest. Alright, this is taking up too much time. I'll take the help. I feel like I'm so close though. That would mean that the 1 question mark would be a 9, though. If I remember correctly, there isn't a 9 here. Plus 8 plus 4. I don't know. Wait, what is the 4 again? Weird thing. I feel like I did that earlier. I feel like I did this earlier. Okay. Could have sworn I did that already. Weird. Maybe I started fucking with the numbers or something. Weird. Yeah, I figured all this stuff out, and I feel like I put those numbers on there already, but I don't know. I probably fucked with shit afterwards. I don't know. Now that's something I didn't know. Even number and odd number. Oh, it definitely makes you use your brainicles. That's for a fact. Let's go to the quest. I want to get out there, start doing shit. We'll explore. God, that's bright. Explore more of the castle.
Revelio.
Dang. It's probably the other side of the wall there. Yeah, I'm supposed to go across here.
Scoundrels and rogues, a lot of them.
You don't say. So look around over here first, before we go circle over there. Leads to more stairs. Alright, we'll go this way then.
Revelio.
Oh shit. I'm not used to pressing square to do things. Spinny, spinny, spin. Okay, something dinged. What dinged? A few things up there. So with this, I'll just go over here and go to the stairs over here then. It's probably upstairs. Classroom. Uh-oh. That one was significantly easier, I'll tell you what.
Revelio.
Oh god. Arithmancy classroom. Oh god. It was worse than 1, 2. Alright, we'll start over here. Okay. So 13 and 1. 4 on the double. No? What? Oh, that's a 0. Duh. And then 5 and 6. 11. This one's 4. 6, I want to say. No. Oh, that is 4. Okay. 5 and 6, 11. 6 and a single question mark. Zero and 7. This is gonna be a 1. A large rug.
Revelio.
Thought I saw something for a second. Distinguished cloak. Alright, that's done and done. Another eyeball. Classes are way the fuck over there. Okay. Figure out where the fuck I'm going here. Looks like I'm going down here. Down below. Cutting through here. Let me through! Thank you.
Revelio.
But where? Wasn't this, was it? Sounds like it's somewhere over here. Over here. Something's dinging, but I don't see it. Yep, I know. I guess you could have just teleported here, but what's the fun in that?
Revelio.
here. Up here some more. Wait. Oh, it's nothing special, looks like.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
Quest time.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
You don't say.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom.
Okay.
Now let's put those textbooks to use as
5
the blunt
years,
objects you
knows
so
the
believe they
basics.
are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Has 3 books.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Everybody looks so defeated. Oh. What did I do? I don't know what I did, but
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest students start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you... That's it!
Oh, alright.
Not to worry. Excellent control there.
It's about to fall off.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
That's it!
Let us see this. Phew.
Don't lose your composure.
Here we go.
Well, we lose.
There we go.
Accio.
Quite impressive.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Accio.
Splendid!
Let us see this. Phew. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
It's alright, though. It's alright. We can still win this.
Be sharp. There we go.
So you can knock other people's points off, too. Interesting.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Accio.
Okay. Not a
Nicely
lot of...
done.
Alright, whatever. That's bothersome.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I expected it to push a lot farther than that going full speed.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
That's scary.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Interesting.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Alrighty.
Of course, you can use
a word, if you would.
If you.
After my brother learned the summoning.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
Can you finish your sentence, please?
You know it won't work on humans.
Alright, I guess I just won't get that part of dialogue that blows.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Quest, huh? Just a sec here.
Revelio.
Level 1 lock. We can't do anything with. Just the lock, nothing else. Seems that way.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Samantha Dale.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Apparently there's a chest up here. Maybe it's above us.
Revelio.
It's probably above us somewhere.
Sirona at the Three Broomsticks always gives such good advice. Don't know how. And then the
Hello, flying page.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. About the flag. Fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister of Boot the Minister of Flag?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flag.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong.
Accio.
You're all in trouble with Professor Flag.
Revelio.
Tartan scarf. Is there a way to equip all these? Gear. Handwear. Yeah, I like those more. Facewear. Oh, that's special. I don't see the difference, but this one seems to be more special than this one. I don't know. That is good enough for me. Eight of 150. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's two of them. One handles. Oh, another one of these. 4, 5, 7. Three, 0, so 2. Does that say play cards or play cards? Gold rimmed circular spectacles. Level 1 lock.
Revelio.
I don't see a flame on it. I don't understand. I don't know. It says green on the map, so we're just gonna leave it be. Oh, I'm not tracking anything no matter why. Side quests. Want the after class thing in Poogity. This is the way. Oh, kitty. Way more important than class. Looking like a leopard.
I adore the ham that's near the coast.
Revelio.
Chest up there. Why do I hear paper? Oh. That's cool. Oh, this is the rope. That was the rope we're just in. Alright, kitty, you're all up in my way. Can't see shit, Captain.
Revelio.
Something dinged. On the left. Where are you?
Revelio.
I think it's above me. Either that or below me. Either one for all I know. Pretty sure I already got that. Yeah, but I still need to go that way anyways. Supposedly there's a chest around here.
Revelio.
Another kitty, more important. I love the noises these cats make. Transfiguration classroom. I know it was right there, but I want to see what's around the corner in here. Okay. Level 1 lock. Alright, was Weasley after class. Quest started.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke.
Oh, hello.
Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
I look like a farmer wannabe.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I
like
heard as much from Professors
wizard.
Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Alright. So I'm spending time with them. Oh, I have to choose one. We'll go
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Class completed. Weasley after class.
Revelio.
So Ronan. Reparo. Partial transfiguration. Interesting. So second year fucked up, and that's to show what happened because of it. Intriguing. Fairy cap. A little unlock. Okay.
Revelio.
Just making sure. There's a lock in here somewhere.
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian lose a duel.
Ooh, unlock. Yeah, spinny spins. Mirror up top. Something over there. Chest. A couple of things down that way. Oh, was there another thing in here that I didn't realize? I apparently missed something over here. Oh no, it was listen. Alright, Ronan. Let's look.
There you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Let's do it.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
Wyvern Fountain. Okay. That's cool. Already did that.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Wasn't just a bunch of X's this time. Got a little Reparo. That'd be very useful in the future.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Oh.
Reparo.
Done.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's nice. Wish you could do that with everything in life. Everything's so much easier. Oh, I'm not tracking anything. Hold on. Yeah. Just track that, that's fine. Place is like a fucking maze, man. Sworn I heard a flying page. I could be crazy though. It's very possible. One of these again. What's this?
Revelio.
Where's the other one at? Gregory the Smarmy. Medieval wizard Gregory of the Smarmy. Wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction. A potion that makes a drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. You must have been desperate. Okay. Well, let's start with the one question mark thing, because I don't see the other one right now. It's 13. So 8. It's a spider. Now where's the double question mark at? It's not in this lock, is it? Maybe it's chilling up here.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. Okay. 5. I think that's 9. So 14. So 4. Maybe it's 10. Yeah. Voyager garb. Tower spire. Interesting.
Revelio.
I prefer to study in the library. It's always much too loud in the common room.
Especially if you have potions.
much cozier.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos!
Do come and find me if you stumble.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I saw that just a little bit ago. It's down here somewhere. Yep, right there.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Okay, so you find the moth, bring it back to the frame. Interesting.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Oh, so
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I've seen that.
Revelio.
My friends and I lose track of the time.
Revelio.
I'd rather Howard be teaching potions than Sharp. I don't like how often he mentions common poison.
Hogwarts is a second home for me. Feeling a bit nostalgic about leaving one day.
Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you.
Warnaby, and it is rumored to be all the remains of she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm. To fellow third years, no one knows if she succeeded. Intriguing.
Revelio.
Flattened armor. This set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, a heedless who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. It's so stupid, but I love it. Alright, Sebastian.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need.
Shall we? You chilling. Ah, my toe. Yeah, and we're outside. Oh, we're running.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
That's fair enough.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Welcome in.
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Really? Well, I'm not gonna drop the chance to get some good ingredients. Tell you what.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
What, owls? What am I looking at?
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah,
it's too
you can
dangerous.
see Hogsmeade just past those ruins
sure.
up ahead.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I beat up statues.
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
I'd hope so.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Okay, there's a lot of shit. Makes sense though, it's a town. Ollivanders, Tomes and Scrolls, J. Pippin's potions. They all seem to be glowing, so hold on. There's a chest over here or something. Thank you.
Not much of the dark art you expect.
Locked.
Oh, did you want to watch me practice? I don't
Lumos.
It's not every day I get an audience. Shall I try to go a little faster? I think I'm getting the hang of it. Oh no.
I'm not exactly sure where that is. Good old kitty cat. Love the noises they make.
Revelio.
chest must be up here somewhere. Level 1 lock. It's definitely in there. That's special. Well, hello there.
Revelio.
Frog spawn soap.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, don't push. Sorry. Sorry, I pushed it.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's where we just were.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the Ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
No. I don't feel like switching all that. I'm good with that.
Revelio.
Like fingerless gloves. I kind of like that more. has like a trade slot, I guess. Let's leave those on. Another hat. It's not as good. Seems to be stronger anyways. We'll stick with that. Why does it still have a mark? Whatever, it's fine.
I need to stop by the owlery.
Wingardium Leviosa makes light work, I always.
This is mine now, thanks. Ooh, top hat. Oh, and it's better. Love that. That's sick.
Revelio.
Dearie me, you are a lost cause, aren't you?
Alright, let's go ahead and figure out where our shit is. Start with that.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Ah, yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Okay.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Yeah, sure, why not? It's just redwood.
How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio. Revelio.
Butterbeer.
Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Gear slots are full, huh?
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
An inquiry
Revelio.
mind.
Accio. Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
from the building! Away from the village!
Oh. It's got the same armor as that troll.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Levio, look out! What was that? That's right, you lumbering lad. Taste of his own men. He's faltering. Nice to take. A few more hits to do the job.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Repairer.
Thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Revelio.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Hello, eyeball. I'd rather wear the top hat. I don't care if it's stronger.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Page. No, go back, Page.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Go back to the page. I'm my page.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
That's quite the tone.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note,
Revelio!
I think we should head back to the castle.
Oh, we were here earlier. No. I think it was this direction that page was in.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Revelio.
Oy. Interesting.
Revelio. 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 Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise. and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Mia.
You really showed that troll what's what, didn't you?
Revelio.
To help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Chest.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
Oh boy.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
you.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puffskein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio. Revelio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Brilliant. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio. Revelio.
Ingredients? Don't give me that look.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Accio! Reparo! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much. Never forget what they...
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Were you able to follow one of...
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Hello, kitty.
Revelio.
I should think there's an entire ward.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This stairwell looks promising.
Yes, but if we had a round of gobstones in the corridor...
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio. Lumos.
Or in case I don't see you.
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common room smells the most delicious on account of
Someone gets struck by a cursed broom.
It's no wonder Ravenclaws are so clever.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Do I get to wear that uniform, though? What's the point of the uniform? It's just a collections thing, huh? We'll do the house chest, and then I'm gonna have to get off.
Every time I'm there.
Unfortunately, work beckons me.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is...
So many steps. There she be.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Yeah, a lot. Holy shit. Alright. Well, that's all I had time for, unfortunately. I need to get to work.